And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Back to Leonard from the arc. They grab their own miss. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here is James. Out to Leonard. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen, pass to James. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is James. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
SGA with it. Leonard defending. Back to SGA. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's SGA outside for Davis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Clippers in the lead. James finds Wembanyama. Shoots over Durant. No good there, off the double clutch.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. .143 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard outside. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. James outside. Pass to Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Chicago leading. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 2 points. That one goes.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pippen, pass to James. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Five on the clock. Takes it inside. The kick to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Wembanyama, no good. Chicago trailing here. Now SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. All alone. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Now Davis. Outside, SGA. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Clippers lead by 3. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by James, no good. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Leonard for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kawhi Leonard, 3 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Wembanyama. Fires it. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. This is the jumper from the wing. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. James with the ball. Durant covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Lets it go from the wing. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 7.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pippen, no good. The Bulls trail by 4. To the inside. Taking it inside. SGA.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Now the Clippers with it. James outside. Back to Pippen. The 3 from Wembanyama. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
SGA against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. The 3. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pippen. Pass to Leonard. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it with nobody near him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points. Los Angeles leading by 5. Leonard looking around. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And that one drops for him. He's got 10.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Pippen. Back to James. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And so James will bring it up for the Clippers. Leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. They get it again. Here's Wembanyama, and another shot. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 18 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Bulls trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Tries again. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Leonard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the baseline. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And the Clippers miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And it's SGA missing. James against Durant. James deciding where to go with it.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The third quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top, leading by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. The three ball. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rebound by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard against SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Here are your 3, 1, 2, 3.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Los Angeles leading by 8. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
2 shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. Let me credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Bulls trail by 9. Pass to SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. And here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's the pick. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Leonard outside. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Giannis driving inside. Oh, he misses the layup. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the LA Clippers. James outside. He got a piece of it. Here's Antetokounmpo. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Durant. He launches. James rips down the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Antetokounmpo outside. Eight feet out. Ooh, the shot misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now here's Durant. The D's right on him. Oh, what a move! Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. The bucket is good! Now here's Pippen. Now James. From deep. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
It's a 10-point game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Clippers ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. James outside.
I got you, man. Hey, get LeBron.
They swipe it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And there's the rejection. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got SGA. O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. And it's James in at the small forward. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over LeBron. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's SGA. Outside, James. Here's Pippen. The kick out to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses from close range. Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And Elway has possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to James. And again, LeBron missing.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Right wing. The 3. Chamberlain tips it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's LeBron on the inbound. Wembanyama with the block.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Curry passes to Leonard. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bounce pass Pippen. No one near James as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Clippers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
He hits both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. A 3-ball. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's SGA. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Chicago. Outside Curry. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Doesn't go that time. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Leonard dishes to Curry. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Pippen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Left side, Leonard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Wembanyama in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's O'Neal. A miss that time would have put him up. And so here is Chicago. Outside Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Chicago. SGA feeling it out a bit. Pippen for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. They get Stephen Curry, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Scottie Pippen. At the line for 1.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Leonard.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Basket counts. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to James. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to Leonard. And here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo defending. Outside for Curry. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got 9 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Up top, Pippen. Guarded by Curry.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
To the middle. Chamberlain dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And so he makes both from the line. Clippers trail by 5. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
SGA against Leonard. Pass to Curry. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Over James. Wembanyama with the bucket. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Chicago leading by 7. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On to Jacumbo out there with O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 1.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Buries it from three-point range.
Mano-a-mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Leonard, no luck. Clippers trail by 7. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Back to SGA. Great open look there. 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Chicago calls timeout.
Columbus are on their way. Let's give them a warm welcome, fans.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Giannis outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Chicago leading by 7. Wembanyama with it. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with the wide open look. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Chicago on defense. They've led by as much as 10. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Shot from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12. Leonard on the wing for the three. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
James outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Curry, no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to SGA. Off target with his three.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Lobbed up. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside Leonard. The putback is no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's James, outside for Pippen. Over Curry. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 11-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Shaq.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. The shot by Curry, no good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. Curry passes to Leonard. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Bulls lead by 14.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off. The Bulls leading by 14. Curry deciding where to go with it. It's off target. Now O'Neal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Trying again. And down goes the layup.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Pippen. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Outside Leonard. Oh, good on the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
At the line for the Clippers, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Outside Leonard. Here is Wembanyama. It's deflected and stolen by James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And again, unable to change the momentum here. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, Wembanyama. Now, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone, drained from outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Alexander. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Wembanyama.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So the Bulls win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. He gets it in there.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is up. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
The shot's good from SGA.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Over on Antetokounmpo. Yes, on the jumper.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Up top, SGA. Check by James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The 3, James, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. James outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's SGA. 7 points in the game. Fires from the wing. Rebound San Antonio.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Screen by O'Neal. James passes to Curry. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here is James. Down low. Oh, Durant with a steal. 1:16 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Spurs lead by 3. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
.44 seconds left in the opening quarter. James finds Curry. The teardrop. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Spurs ball.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Durant's shot is off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Curry, back to James, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's a 3-point game. Back to SGA. Wembanyama, screen on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked! And he gets it back. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Spurs. Pass to Curry. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Chicago with the ball. Outside SGA. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. On the wing, SGA. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Durant for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Uncovered. And the shot's good. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James. 1 shot.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
The Bulls trail by 8. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
3-1-2-2.
Durant against Leonard. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bulls up on the wing. Rebound by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
23 seconds left in the second period. Antetokounmpo outside. To the paint with 2 seconds left. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Bulls trail by 3. So on the floor for the Spurs, Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on James. Outside Wembanyama. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test. Curry against Antetokounmpo.
Up top, Curry. Leonard on the wing. SGA covering. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. For the lead. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Durant against Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 5.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Going up top, it's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
It's James on the wing. There's the 3. O'Neal, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. And the Spurs lead by 3.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs lead by 3. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And now it's time for your bubble.
San Antonio leading. Curry surveys. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Antetokounmpo, outside. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You've got to respect his range.
And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. And the Spurs lead by 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's SGA. He's got 17. Curry with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. James, a good look. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Check by James. Back to SGA. Again, the Bulls score.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And it's Leonard with the ball for San Antonio. 4-point game. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over SGA. No good off the glass. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Curry. And that'll do it for the third quarter. San Antonio on top. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Chicago has possession following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. Durant, no good. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And he's good on the second. Bulls trail by 8. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Leonard. Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Count the basket. James has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Timeout, Bulls. want to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thanks. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The Bulls trail by 10. SGA deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama screen. Clock at 6. And again, no good by Chicago. San Antonio with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant to stop the run. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. A rare miss for him. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. What a move! Wembanyama!
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Here's Curry. James outside. Here's Curry. Takes a three. And he nails it.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Now Leonard jacks up a three. The free ball is down.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
SGA against James. Outside, SGA. Wembanyama screen. On the attack, SGA. Curry with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. The Bulls trail by 16. Outside, SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. Nope. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Leonard fires the three. It's off. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama double team. Using the glass to lay it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Wembanyama rips down the board. With the step back. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes! Using that window.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
James outside. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
San Antonio easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the small forward position. And he makes that one.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Curry. Outside, James. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shaq with a screen on SGA. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Curry's open.
It's Curry outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pushing it up. It's Curry outside. No good. Here's Chicago. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside, James. Outside, Curry. Pass to Shaq. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's LeBron off target with the jump hook. Chicago trailing here. Outside, SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Inside.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Knocks down the three ball. LeBron's got 5 now.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And again, no good by Chicago. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pippen against Curry. And Pippen pulls it down.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Nobody near Leonard. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, offensive interference. Bulls trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to SGA. Misses and the dry spell continues. And the Spurs with possession. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Over Pippen. Curry's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now Leonard. He has yet to score. Shoots over James. Misses the wing J. And that does it for the first quarter. The Spurs lead by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Curry. The Bulls knocking down the 3. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Bulls up on the wing. Drained for 2 points. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Pippen with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the high post. Rebound San Antonio. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bulls trail by 5. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And the Bulls with another miss. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And James gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's LeBron outside. Tries again. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Floats one. Leonard finagling one in close.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining. First half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Curry. Let's go. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Curry passes to O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
For Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry, uncovered. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight. Bulls trail by 4. SGA kicks to Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Curry from past the arc. That one's not going to go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Spurs up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center. Leonard's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Curry setting the pick for James. To the inside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Chicago. 4-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. 4 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. To the paint. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. Now, here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar covering. And here's Leonard. And it's Pippen in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Giannis dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Leonard. To the middle, trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Leonard. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
LeBron passes to Giannis. Back to LeBron, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Now the Bulls with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. A 3-pointer off the mark. SGA's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
SGA passes to Leonard. And the 3 off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Flings it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Down low. Leonard kicks to SGA. Back to Leonard. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
Pass to James. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Spurs lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Pippen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Beyond the arc, it's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So we'll see Wilt Chamberlain go to the line here. It's on Shaq. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And they've also been successful running their offense through the post. They're making the defense respect that interior threat.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Giannis. A kick out to O'Neal. And a wide open look for James. Kareem with the slam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. SGA feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. James left side. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Inside, they get a hand on it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. Here's SGA. Now Leonard. Takes the 3. It's off. Pippen's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Now Antetokounmpo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stephen Curry. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Leonard.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Giannis inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Basket is good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Taking no chances.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And here's Giannis. Shaq with the screen on SGA. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Leonard looking around. Outside, Wembanyama. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The Bulls call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up play to make it happen.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Leonard. Now Wembanyama. It's good.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Timeout Spurs. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal. It's in.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
The Bulls call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
SGA fires! And so it's San Antonio who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. See you next time.